technically live. I have to go do my going live announcements. Hey, boo boo. Alright. Anyways. Alright. On this one. This. 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 You. Back up. And here we are. Fidget story. Ooh, right. We gotta check the chickies. Jinkies. I gotta stop jumping. I always instinctively just hold jump button down, but I'm on path, so it's... We're gonna have to rearrange this, because that chicken just got out. You're a fake one. Get out of here. We're having chickens escape. We're gonna have to fix this up. Punishment for escaping. Alright. We can start expanding it now. We should also make this into regular fences anyways. Better more fence than less fence. I don't have a shovel on me. I'll go get a shovel. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. You're slower. Hello, Maya. Ooh. I don't want to increase my hunger rate. Fuck that. Long life it is. I should grab healer. Oh. Story. No, 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 no. Oranges! The oranges grew, the oranges grew, the oranges grew! Alright, what can we do with oranges? Okay, so they're just like any other fruit. Make an orange syrup. Make some candied oranges. Orange cider. Something tells me this lychee tree ain't growing properly. A little bit too short of a fucking roof. Give these crops, this farmland a bit of time to replenish before replanting. The witch's hat, poisonous mushrooms. Oh my chud son. How noisy you are. Witch's hat is not poisonous, never mind. It just sounds like it is. I love the way the light reflects off of that. It's so fucked up. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that, but it looks pretty. We have 10 liters of soy sauce now. We have 16 liters of soy sauce now. A little bit of Kikkoman in my life. Ooh, the cheese is ripe now too. $5.99 actually. I hate that. I hate that so much. Fuck off. What an embarrassment. Oh, I also set up, finally. I finally set up the Hellhammer. We can pump out plates. Okay, so the condenser, we need 4 plates. No, 2 plates. 7 plates. 7 plates. 7 copper plates. We need 4 copper plates. I put my head in there for fun. Yeah, I put my... Never mind. don't have the heated up bits, so that doesn't even matter. But whatever. Big news? Sculpted a watering can. Let's fucking go. I don't know why my brain is bad. We only have a gentle breeze right now. Do you have any more cloth? Ow. I would have to turn this back into normal. I need 8. Tog scarf. Wait, can you not turn this back into cloth? Can't. Doesn't make any sense. Very stupid. And doesn't sound right at all. So instead, I'll pretend that I turn some of that into it. Oh, I should check on the other trees. And I'm gonna rest in this hot spring that Kiana set up over here. It heals me over time. Yeah, we just have a hot tub on top of our forge now. King also has one in his monastery that he's building up. Yeah, it's very nice up here. I just gotta turn off the fucking Hellhammer. Meow. Hi, Kiana. I'm so genius, just realized I should be going long distance mode. What does that mean? Those of us who aren't genius. Oh, on your prospecting pick. Yeah. That's valid. Even on long distance mode, I still check relatively close. And since we're looking for fire clay, make sure you're on. I guess yeah, long distance mode is it for anthracite or bituminous coal. Right, I came here for this, actually. The entire reason I came down here was not, or I took it, was not for the plates to make distillery with. Oh, that bow running up there. This. Oh, is this bow's little pit kiln? How about young? Might not have matured enough. Start vernalizing. And then I planted these peach trees here. We can take the peach oath, hopefully. Form a modern Han Age family. Or I might just not get cold enough for it to vernalize. See. We have better than charcoal. We have peat. Actually, peat is worse than charcoal. We do have charcoal. My brain was thinking you meant firewood. Here, I'll give you. I'll put the charcoal down. How well the logistics of the hot spring being heated by the pulverizer, hellhammer, and carburation fumes is, but we can have a mechanical hot spring. We can have an industrial hot spring. What are the odds the black hole is down this giant hole with water going down it? Whee! Only one way to find out. Did I ever fire these molds? I did not. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't seem to have any sticks, however. goes down to like 30. Ooh. You ran out of sticks. Oh well. Last second game mode Kratos. Fail RP, you should have died. Damn. For help, type help kill. That's how the FBI puts you on a list. Kill yourself. My bad. My bad, Vintage Story. Jesus, okay. Yes, you can swim up 1 block water. It's harder because there's current in Vintage Story, and so it'll push you downwards. It's because the current's pushing you down, so you're not beating the current. It was weird. Really didn't want to pick it up. There we go. That way, this heavily reduces the chances of chickens escaping. A sea star, Patrick. Oh yeah. Starfish are technically shells. The starfish that you find, they're star shells. Wait, what did I hear chickens? There are wild chickens right around here. I didn't even realize until just now. I accidentally startled them. Did I imagine that? Am I crazy? Did I not just hear the sounds of chickens running? I hate going crazy. Oh, I heard them! Oh! Oh. Fucking lazy. Sue me. Don't actually, I don't have money. That's a rooster. Who cares about rooster? Already have one in there. We'll just kill each other. What the Where did that chicken go? That damn chicken go? Damn it. Oh, I'm getting mad. Fine. Fine, they escaped. The chicken escaped. Congrats. All you managed to do is make me a little bit angry. I swear I just heard the chicken again. Whatever, I don't care. Giving up on the chicken. I'm gonna take out my anger on Maya's rabbits. Why is there just a random cross shoot here? Grrr! Roar! 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 What the fuck do bunnies eat? Because apparently it's not what everything else eats. Oh, that's why you're growing turnips. I just heard another chicken. I'm gonna fucking... Where? Where? Grrr! Okay, down here. You're a hen. Pretty sure I got domesticate foxes, right? Or tame foxes. Yeah, okay. Oh, it grew up. Damn it. I forgot. Take care, Bo. I forgot animals you capture in cages like that, they still age. So when you spawn them, they'll instantly grow up. So those baby raccoons you got for LP will instantly grow up. But we can spawn in babies if you are wanted. No, because when you got Kelpie, those foxes, I don't know if you got babies or not. Not the foxes, raccoons. But if you did it doesn't matter. I mean, it also doesn't also matter. I mean, yeah, whatever. It doesn't. I don't care. I'm gonna stop talking now. It's pissing me off. I say while streaming. Something that requires me to talk frequently. I'm ever so slightly fumbling my words, and it's making me angry.
Steamer!
Yeah?
Where do you want your salt and mushroom?
It's a good name for a bright orange cat because you tamed another cat. Don't ask me. You see my pet names?
Garfield.
Garfield. That's true.
Where do I put salt?
In a grinder and grind it up for me.
The windmill?
If it put a grind up any halite you get, grind it up into salt, and then you can give the salt to me. But I don't want no shitty ass halite. That takes work, and I don't want to do work.
So much halite. Here's a couple poisonous mushrooms at least. That's just this. Where's our fire clay crate right now?
Should be by the forge. Not the forge, the kiln, the big kiln. Work. You're gonna say Frank every time? Frank's a good name. Okay, so we just set the mushroom. Right. Alright, we need high fertility. Or terra preta. We need more frickin' dry grass. We got that at least. Oh, I didn't think to mute. I'm sorry. I haven't streamed in like 2 days, so I've completely forgotten how to do it. I'm a fucking fool. What was I doing? High fertility soil. We got grains aplenty. That's cob. I want substrate. Grass. Oh, we need aquavitae too. Shoot. Have it. We need aquavitae for so many things. I don't like spending it. High fertility, high fertility. It's because it's border logs, isn't it? Ah. EMC. Redwood. EMS. No? Yeah, see redwood logs. What does it have? No. See? Cannot be rice. No, it can be rice. Dry grass, dry grass. I'm so confused. Does it have to be a bucket of aquavitae and not a ceramic jug? Why are you like that? Whatever. Whatever. You're so annoying, video game. You're pissing me off, video game. Pissing me off. Why can't I put a single liter in? Hello. The grass. We got one mushroom substrate. Blocks of the substrate. 7 blocks of substrate randomly on dirt. Do you have a mushroom farm set up yet, or like a place for it set up yet, Bo? No, that's just your cellar. Yeah, because we're gonna have to carve that out. Fuck off, man. What the hell is this? I see. Is this a path to the This is the place with the teleporter, I think, right? Well, it seems like it's time to build out an extra section of my basement. Back later. Take care, Bo. Have a good day. Maya, can you put some copper plates on the Hellhammer? Heat up some ingots and make the Hellhammer turn them into plates so we can turn them into lanterns. We can light up the windmill. Gotta heat them up. Heat up the ingots. My baby fox. Please, Chud daughter. Please. It just work. It's just doing the same as a normal anvil, but you then hit a switch and the hammer will do it for you. So you autocomplete, so you can also just do that. Yep, I'll make some candles when I'm done doing this. But the copper plates we already have are for the distillery. That's why I didn't want to use them. Okay. Ground mushrooms grow in 7 blocks of the substrate, randomly on dirt that is of the same level as the substrate. Same level, probably vertical. God, so much mining I have to do. Kiana, what level of metalworking are you, and what metalworking perks do you have? Already put it in. Lays up until mushrooms appear. 15. Put the fucking shovel away. Don't have any Hellhammer stuff. Because if you get machine learning and all 3 metal recoveries, you can use when we start using the Hellhammers to turn ingots, blister steel ingots, into steel ingots. It'll shit out fucking bits for you. I mean, you can earn, as long as you have metal recovery 3, it doesn't really matter. The bit just, the machine learning just makes it so the Hellhammer does it too. A daughter, please. I have a new Chud son. Need to fucking tame his ass. I just came back with a bunch of fire clay, so I'll start making the tier 3 bricks. Me wondering why I'm not getting as many eggs as I got on Odd Laws. I'm remembering right, I had 100 chickens in Odd Laws. We need more bauxite or olivine. I don't think so, but I'll find out when I start making them. How are these eggs coming along? Okay, so 2.5 days. So I still got a little bit before I gotta start making muffins. What else was I gonna do here? I fucking don't remember. Go for make food now, then get on afterward. Take care. Right, I was going for food as well, in-game. Yeah, those are chickens that are in them. Yeah, good. 244 fire clay. We will be needing more fire clay over time. What am I going for? Oh, falling, that's what I'm going for. Might need more bauxite. I have the plates. Damn, we're just under 64. I'm gonna cheat in 14 or 10 fire clay. It's because that bothers me. Oh, wait. Alright, Maya. We're also gonna need more fire clay. That was 4 stacks of fire clay. Need 7 stacks, okay. We used 4, we'll need 3 more stacks. A little over 3 more stacks. We'll need 3 more stacks and then 8 more extra. I'm getting distracted by looking at this real life cementation furnace diagram. Literally just work like this, yeah. Build the pots or coffins. They layered alternate layers of bars and charcoal. Acted airtight. And then heated from below for a week. That's cool. Go touch my radiator for a bit because my hand's cold. Very valid. Bit of a waste, but I will just cook these up ASAP. This way we'll be able to replace the broken blocks ASAP and start a next batch of steel. Also, I'll make it less of a waste by getting off my ass and moving these over there. we have just enough space to fit them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got nothing else in here. We got the 4 church bells. We got the small. We got the royal head, and we got the clarion. Yes, okay, we got them all. I would like to leave, please, because I was standing on something. Delightful sounds of metal being poured out. Six on everything? Yep. Okay. Alright. That's heated. Yeah, for the windmill lights, yeah. I'll go make some candles. We need more ropes for candles, which we need more cattails. Grab a scythe and go get cattails. How are we on clear quartz, by the way? Did you start putting clear quartz anywhere, Maya? I don't remember. Not start putting, but did you have a place for clear quartz? Okay. As long as it's clear and not quartz chunk. Yeah, okay. Oak trees are so pretty. That's a living one on the side, not legs out. Gotta make more. Which cattail showed up on your map? Then I have to just try and remember which of these bodies of water has them in them. not far away. It's just we're having to remember which body of water. Like I don't mind going 3 feet south. We gotta set up more fishing traps. We get more fishing traps set up. We can get more fish and make sushi and, well, we need seaweed. Well, we have seaweed nearby. We just have to go into the ocean. We can make sushi, we can make, fish sauce, other seafoods. I'll go prospecting, direction of the forest southeast. I can also check for mushrooms. Hell yeah. I gotta start making a mortar and pestle. That's easy to make, though. We had better clusters. Now we can manually do. Like, none of these are adjacent, so life isn't actually any better than a knife. Too lazy to break the roots and replant them.
Hello.
Hello.
Check that ore. See. Nope.
Oh,
oh, hello.
my bad. I didn't even know I could attack with the scythe. I've never actually done that before. This is more than enough. We'll leave some cattails for cordage, so we can make more traps. We need it for, trot lines. Fishing lines. I'm the Reaper. Kah. I've come to reap your souls. Chanterelle spot. We farm chanterelles just for me. You can farm chanterelles just for you. No one's stopping you from making mushroom substrate. I sell her to plant them and planting them. Yeah, these all real. I'll make some. Oh, you know what? We should have made. I'll just fucking. I'll magic them over. Death cap, pee pee. We can make a really tasty stew with that. Still says days left 15, but it's also only been 1 day at best, so might not have ticked over. The elephants are angry. And then in a chest. Okay. Wait, I gotta make the candles. Flex. Eat. Feed. Then I'm actually gonna take these these plates, 8 of them into. Actually, black bronze would be. That was exactly enough candles I made for the amount of plates we made. That's sick. I was gonna do mold dogs, but I think black bronze would look better in the black brick. Uh-oh. Yeah? You walked into Bear Night. Uh-oh. Ah, if only this was... I'm gonna turn this back into a normal brick. I think it'll look better. I can just do... Then we can do this. I like being able to peek in, like a sicko. I don't think you'll ever start growing fruit with how fucked up I've grown you. Okay. Powdered charcoal, compost, and bone meal. Pretty easy. I am going to go make food as well. Let me go find a more suitable place to chill. I slash GMC while pour up tears so Bear Knight doesn't find me again. Valid. Alright, I'll be right back. return for a second while my food cooks and stuff. And I'll be right back. I'm still not back, so sorry. Just give me 1 minute. Let me fucking feed my chud son again. I'll be right back for just literally just like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back for real. An anthracite and it's under the ocean. Fuck yeah. Good luck, don't drown. Are you going, everything going good well up here? It says 15 days. Wild farming revival. Okay. Item types. Did you check up and down too? Up, down, left, right? Hmm. I would love to come help you. I'm just really trying to figure this out first. Is it on the ocean floor? Could be. Extras block plant shape item food shapes. Mushroom.json. Where? Rival worlds and block patches block. Rival block types plant. Mushroom side.json. Just trying to see attributes. False. This isn't. Where does it store farming date? Vintage story crop date. Oh, I don't want. Okay. Let's look for. Story assets game. No, vintage story assets. Rice. Rice.json. Crop, food tags, site, stages. Total growth. Cold damage below. Here. Okay, crop properties. Cold damage below, heat damage above. So, what about jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lantern.json. This is food. Not there. But what about mushroom? If we go back to mushroom. See if they're all just together. Bearded tooth, white oyster, pink oyster, dryad saddle, tinderhoof, chick in the woods, reishi, funeral bell, liver, pink bonnet, shiitake, witch hat, earth ball, devil's tooth, saffron, puffball, field mushroom, red wine, bitter bullet, chanterelle, death cap, jack-o'-lantern normal, min temperature -3, max temperature 25. We're in a cellar, so the temperature should be 5 degrees. Hi, Kiana. So you log in instead of typing hi, smile. I said hi. That's amazing. Singular block of anthracite spawned right on the edge of the ocean floor and then got eaten by ocean. That's very funny. I'm sorry you went through all of that. but it's very funny. I learned. Should have taken off the lid. Oh, yeah, days left until mushrooms appear 14. They definitely still grow. Theoretically. It ticked down one day. Three blocks of anthracite on the ocean floor and nothing else. That's tragic, but so funny. I'm sorry. So I think the people complaining about it not growing aren't checking temperature. Or aren't realizing that temperature matters for mushrooms as well. So because we're in a warm biome, we can actually just grow everything by putting it in a cellar. Because what a cellar technically does in game is it sets the ambient temperature inside there. It caps it at 5 degrees Celsius. So as long as it goes below 5, things will get colder, but if it doesn't go, it cannot go above 5. So because of the biome we're in, it never goes below 0 or anything. So a cellar will basically year-round always be 5 degrees Celsius. Which means, mushrooms will always grow as long as they can grow below 5. Wow, we are out of mortar, huh? Not really. Take that back. Put it in my hands, please. I'm feeling so cocked. I'm so sorry. I will continue to laugh at you, but I'm so sorry. Which means I guess I'm not that sorry. Oh. I'm stupid. I should place it first and then broke it. Doesn't matter. There's still a broken part. Okay. Ah, this block was broken the entire time that we didn't see. I wish it just said, instead of saying 0 blocks damage, it would just tell us. Oh well. wonder if that's a vanilla bug that hasn't been fixed, or if we have some mod that breaks that. I wonder what mod it is. Because I've seen that issue before on other times playing this game, other servers. I don't remember if I saw that in vanilla. Oh well. Kiana! Feel free to fire up the cementation furnace. Good to miss Cole. Please not in the ocean. Please not one square. I've loaded up the coffin, Kiana, so all you need to do is fuel it up. Oh, here, let's harvest this guy. You don't need to evenly do it. If you just stack one up all the way, you can just stack the next one up all the way. It won't fall. So I guess maybe you just like doing it. And there we go. It might be under the ocean. The Oyen. Feel free to GMC, Maya. Wait. That too, please. Oh, you also eat raw meat. If I'd known that, I would have been giving you raw meat instead of fucking berries. Little fellow offering selfish fuel to furnace. It's a fun fact, Kiana. One time while lighting up a cementation furnace on the server I was on, a little rabbit was running from me and ran into the coal where I was fueling the coal. And I could keep putting the coal in, so I completely covered it in coal and then lit the furnace. So, I once fueled the furnace with coal and baby rabbit. It shouldn't have ran into there. While I was asking Amontillado-ing it, it easily could have ran out. Survival of the fittest, and it was just not fit. Was it coal? Was it coal that was by the ocean floor? talking about your lemon tea, Maya. That made me want lemonade. I don't drink tea, but I would absolutely drink a lemon tea. A very citrusy. Is that how it works? The ocean forces overwrites the sand and gravel. There isn't always fire clay where there's coal. Maybe. Let's look into this while I eat. That's not what Is iron pick and hammer broken? Also stack up your finished copper ingots by the plates. That was mine, technically, but... World generation, here we go. Well, that doesn't actually help me. Jack-o'-lantern, Fly Garrick, Deathcap. Watch your mouth, Maya. Well, I guess you're not insulting me. You're just saying the shrooms are... Never mind. But I was gonna say, you might find yourself eating some stew made with Deathcap. You can also find fire clay amid bauxite, gravel, or sand, apparently. It has to have minimum minus 10 degrees Celsius. Fine. And that's a very rare rainfall. Minimum. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you can just, amid bauxite, gravel, or sand, you can find fire clay. Alright, that was the last of my instant ramen. On top of mountain. I didn't mean to throw the butt out. I don't know how I did that. Alright, I was in there because I was gonna fucking butcher those and... feed them to my fucking baby. Where do you chuds keep coming from? Save black hole. Save black hole. And bread, meat, and cheese. What kind of red clothes do you want, Kiana? Like pants and stuff too? I can make clothes as a tailor. I don't know what I can make. But, because we don't have we're in a warm biome. We never really cared about clothes making yet. This time for sure. Fortune teller hip scarf. Yeah, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 16 gold. We should be able to make that. And we have lye soap, so we can make more Daunted cloth. Red dye, litharge, powdered hematite. And we can powder some hematite easily. Or do we have any vermilion? We have cinnabar. We have cinnabar. Yeah, we should start now that we're more comfortable. People can start looking at clothes they might like, and if I can make them, let me know. I can actually finally start tailoring. We can start dyeing cloth pretty easily. Yes, once we get to steel. Once we get to steel, I'll be pumping out some armor. Or we can make iron armor as well. But for dungeoning, we'll make armor for dungeoning. Because we can make plate armor now. We have a lot of... Well, plate armor is expensive. We can make plate torsos at least. We have a lot of leather and iron. The recipe for plate armor is ridiculous. It's 8 plates. And you also need to make chain armor first. And 1 chain is 2 ingots? That does not sound right. How many plates does that make, though? How many chains? But we can at least make leather jerkins and stuff pretty easily. What was I doing? Crushing this. I love the sound of the pulverizer going crazy. Low flask. We don't need that. We have 6. Also, Kiana, feel free to use the Held Hammer we have set up to turn iron blooms into ingots while you... What? I think it gives you reduced EXP, though, but... You can pump out ingots like crazy with that. Before black coal, no clay. We get machine learning first. Fair. What perks do you have? Alright, red dye, 5 liters plus 1 vermilion is 5 liters of water. And 2 liters, so we can make, what, 14? We can make 10. We can make 50 liters. Which means we can make 25 red cloth. Alter 2, metal recovery 2, heavy hit 1. Heavy hits... Heavy hit 1 is kind of useless, I feel. I guess it means you can not have to ever swap off of heavy hits. You have Master Smith, but I still think it's not great. Master Smith 2, Blacksmith Bloomery 1, okay. Yeah, okay. If you drink some, if you want to get rid of heavy hit, it's up to you. Maybe you like it. You can drink some alcohol for unlearning points. I left the vermilion in there. That's only 10%. News. But yeah, if you ever pick a perk you don't like, you can drink it away. No, you're fine. If you don't want to hit F, then you don't want to hit F. You can feel free to be lazy. Your choice. You don't have to be fucking gamer optimal because I'm annoying about it. I don't want to pressure you to pick up perks that you don't want. Play the game your way. Ignore anything I say. Bones anywhere? have a lot of grain. I'm gonna put bones here. Yes. It's a shame that that mod I downloaded... Wait, how do you edit a mod to be client-side? You could also craft fire clay. How are these fuckers getting in? Okay, I had my door open, but still. Basically, I have a mod that doesn't seem to be working, even though it says it's universal. But I want it to work for me while playing on this. I'm gonna ask King or Bombsy to help, because I know Bombsy's doing that on Odd Laws. Hide player names. You can make them more immersive. I'll be right back, though. Gotta put them in the garbage. I'm back. You're just gonna dig up red clay and cook it? Fair. Well, you have to cook flint. But also, while digging up red clay, if you have the perk, you might get some fire clay along the way. In that case, I should dig it, because I think I... No, I don't. I only have level 1, never mind, ignore me. Alright, so where's Bombsy? How did you... Sure. Alright. There's my little fox. Yes, anytime a tier 2 bricks breaks, we fill it with a tier 3. That's exactly the plan. Until it's completely tier 3. Well, also, probably eventually, build a second furnace. And maybe even a third furnace. Maybe. Who knows how long the server will even go for. With this few people, we're probably fine with one. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, Maya, if you're gonna go look for red clay, I'm going to cook up flint then. Okay. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? Cooking flint. I remembered. Powdered calcinite flint. We're gonna grind up flint. Superforge with 3 furnaces, giant molten cauldron, conveyor belts, and various other spinny parts like the place in Kung Fu Panda 2. That's what my plan was for my big giant forge back on Polaris server that I stopped playing on. I wanted to do that. I wanted to have like a wall of furnaces, a wall of health hammers, and a wall of pulverizers. But then I just wound up losing the motivation. Those elephants sound like tigers sometimes. Yeah, that was the server where people kept, a couple people, one or two people kept absolutely shit talking my big mega structure, my big forge that I never wound up making because they kept shitting on it, and also my little dirt hut. We have a lot of wood ash. Okay. Probably because Apocalyptia made a bunch of lye. Look at all the lye soap we have. Yeah, this is all scrap hides, right? B Apocalyptia saving it for strong leather. Chromium. Birdified. Sorry, I asked potential dangerous download. No, I trust Bombsy. No, relax, okay? I was standing still. I didn't come after your stupid chud son. Your stupid chud son wasn't even scared of me. Now your stupid chud son's a stupid chud orphan because of you. I asked Bombsies for help on the mod, and Oddlows is doing a Rust server, but I don't really care about Rust, so I'm not on it. And it's like heavily boat themed, apparently. So Bombsies has been a pirate all week. I'm gonna quickly install the mod. That's why I'm switching off of game capture. Um, but mod manager, download. Mod list. Hard. Load mods. Able to load mod check log file. Have already load. Unable to load mod check log file. Unable to load check log files. What's the log? What's the log? I deleted the other one. Delete this one and reload. Oh, fucking hell. Cycling pin. Store. I want to know what the log files it's telling me to look at are. Then I can check the log. Oh, I see. Maybe I can just tweak this myself then. Mods. Cycling bin. For you. Fired on server. False. Date it in the archive, yes. This. Yeah, maybe this will work. But yeah, he's been pirate RPing, and he's pirate RPing even in DMs. That's amusing. So he sent me the modified mod file, but it was mardified instead of modified. Basically, what I'm saying is +1 RP. Alright, let's see if the mod works now. Chud daughter, what are you doing floating up on that skeleton like that? What was I doing outside of all this? Cooking flint. Thank you for reminding me. Welcome. Oh, what? Oh, nice. Left my arm pick at home. I'll pretend I brought it. That's what we do here. I guess I could also check this. That doesn't. Here's someone in the background. Probably starving to death. Various mod info.js. Side universal. I guess because yeah, let's see. Right, and now I'm gonna grab coal. Where's that anthracite? Anthracite burns hot, burns long. I don't think we'll need that much for it. Even for a stack of 64. Alright. Oh, good. I was gonna say, let's pretend I brought a torch with me. You left it there. I didn't even need to pretend. That's the best part. I'm better than you. No, I'm joking. I pretend things all the time. Having the ability to do GMC/GMC has spoiled me so much. Life is going to be so hard when I go back to another server. But I don't have admin. What do you mean, okay? Am I not going to name him? I don't even get a name my fucking Chud son. Box edition. Chud son, relax. Jeez. Be more like your new Chud sibling. Did you add the Japanese architecture mod, by the way, Maya, or did we forget about that? I did Forgore. I also Forgore. I just remembered now. I was like, wait, I don't remember having to download a mod. Get at it tomorrow? Yeah. I'll remind you tomorrow, too. Just in case. Oh, tomorrow is Archipelago 2! Yippee! I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play Metroid Prime. I was talking with Bo and probably Kiana. Might have been Dead Brain about doing Metroidvania again this May. And I was thinking of, I was like, I kind of want to replay Symphony of the Night. And then I thought about it and realized, what if I did a Metroid Prime Symphony of the Night 9 Souls? And then, I don't know, maybe another Metroidvania, Archipelago. I just played a bunch of Metroid, that was my Metroidvania. As well as a couple of other Metroidvania. I have like 2 or 3 Metroidvanias I've been meaning to play. And Bo just bought me Ultros. Because it was on PS Plus, and he's like, whoa, this is a really cool looking game. And then I looked it up and was like, damn, this is sick. This looks sick. I'd play it. And then he bought me it. Oops, all Plasma Beam. Hell yeah. Okay, Chud daughter, relax. Jesus. My Chud children are so annoying. You have a new Chud sibling I have to fucking tame. Okay, Chud son? I get it. You want my attention. You need enrichment. Relax. See, that's the problem. He's not afraid of his Chud sister. He just needs enrichment. Chud son, please. All of your cats hate potato? Yeah. It's silly. It's silly. They've been raised together. They wouldn't be afraid of them. Chud, please. The Meat Boy game you were talking about yesterday was Mutagenics. I did hear about that one. Yeah. I guess I only ever said the new Edmund McMillen game came out. I never mentioned that it was Mutagenics. I'm realizing that now. Really? That's crazy. I gotta look this up now. Oh, it's that guy, H3H3. Yeah, this is a massive list. This is definitely like send me send me a meow if you're in the creator space kind of fucking cast list. Cliff Blazinski. I forgot that guy even existed. I forgot Cliffy B was a real person. Oh, there's H Bomber guy on the list too. Bobcat Goldthwait. That's crazy. Why? This straight up is just like a cast list of anyone and everyone who is willing to meow for the game. This is crazy. Sorry, I'm just falling down this rabbit hole. They got the guy from Weezer? This is so funny. This is so fucking crazy. Okay, no, I gotta get out of this fucking rabbit hole that you unleashed upon me. Okay. 3 stacks of fire clay too? Yep. I'm free. I'm free from the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole of Mugenics voice actors. Yeah, I cooked the rocks. Like I said, I didn't need that much anthracite. God damn. It was at minimum, or at most, 5. Time to crush the rocks. Do-bo-do-do-bo-do-do. Oh right, I forgot. I was gonna do that. He's trying to fuck the elf. What did I say? Or do you just remember that and think that? You didn't say anything, just thinking about it? Peasant 2, mad. He's trying to fuck the elf. I keep thinking about that TikTok that I saw sometime last year where it's someone like dressed up as the Witch King of Angmar. They're like, hey guys, it's me, the Witch King of Angmar. Here, just thought I'd, show you what a day on the job is like. I'm just, looking for the One Ring. It's really hard. And he's just like doing shit. And he's like, yeah, I went to this restaurant and this guy saw me and he just said he wanted to take a picture with me. It was cool and all, but it was kind of annoying because he didn't know anything about the ring. That kind of sucked. And then it's like him at like a party. I was like, yeah, I met this elf baddie, and it's just this like, he's just at a party dancing, and there's just this like elf babe like grinding up on him. She's like, ooh, let me fix you with my water stallion. I'm like, no, sorry, I don't like water like that. And then someone handed me this like elf weed that I probably should have done, but like, god damn, like I heard about lembas bread, but this was some whole other shit. It was very funny. But every time I think of elves, I think of the elf baddie. Eating an elf baddie at a party. Hi.
Grinding and grinding and grinding, grinding.
Grinding and grinding and grinding, grinding, grinding and grinding and grinding. Here, what if I did this? Napster GUI. Burn grinding. 6 times
Yeah.
speed. Oh, this is disabled. Here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much nicer. Damn. I haven't even frickin'... I don't have the inventory for it to be doing this, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't really need to fire all of this up, I guess, because it's only 1 stack per... Only 1 per 8. So I would need 8 stacks of red clay.
I mean, my guy is full of clay. I have so much.
Well, we have a crate of red clay that you can put red clay in. And then I can grab it when I need it.
Oh. Okay, I'll...
So get the fuck out of my basement, basically. I say jestingly.
Hi.
I also say not in game, so you have to hear on delay. God, I could go for some lembas bread. Not that I'm hungry. Like, I could go for some lembas bread. Just a bite of this can fill you up for days. How many did you eat? 4. The red clay crate is full. Can you pretend that you crafted 2 so we can put the calcinide flint in there too?
Oh, that one is also full. I pretend I make another one.
How much clay did you get?
My guy is full of it. I told you.
You didn't need that much clay.
There we go.
1 stack of red clay becomes 1 stack of fire
Now
clay.
we can make many fire clay.
Only needed a little bit over 3 stacks of fire clay.
Do we still want blue clay for the bricks, or are we done with the bricks?
Ask Kiana. He's the brick master. The windmill. I guess it depends if we want to build like a roof there too. What kind of roof you want? This sure do be a mountain of iron. Still burning. Almost out though.
Do we have meteoric iron anywhere? Because I got some.
We have it already ingoted.
I'll just put it in the chest.
I don't think we have any unsmelted. Right behind you. That can be iron ingots. I gotta remember.
Oh no, there's a little. Oh wait, no, that's peach. That's not. What's that?
Oh yeah, in this chest, the bottom, top chest.
Okay, I remembered from. There we go.
Oh. Topmost, middle, top. The bottom mold. Don't fall in. Oh. Missing 1 mold. That's all I can think of. BM. That's raw. bouncing around for, Room? Stimming? So valid. Okay, so we need 4 times 4. So we need 16 pores. $300 divided by 5. 60. 300 minus 60, that's 240 times 16. 3880. We need 3880 divided by 5. 3840, not 80. 3840 divided by 5. 768 nuggets. It's 2560. But we need to do them in 4 pores regardless. So it's 3840 divided by 4. I already know what it is. We need 240 times 4. That's what we need. We need 960 units. Good meow sadly because she doesn't like it. But, baby. Counterpoint. Look what we've got, Kiana. Watch. Anyone hear that? Someone else. Is that 2 Mayas or is someone logging in? That's Apocalypse Demon. Okay. Like the last of the bricks. Oh, we'll need more bauxite. That's what you can go looking for, Maya, if you're willing. Bauxite, I say. I do believe I do, in fact, be saying bauxite. Oh, that's what happened. Turned into an item, but... Can I kill you? How bad me be?
How bad me be, I cry as I get skewered and killed. I don't know why I just love murdering you. Sorry, Maya. That's a problem. In middle of water. I apologize for murdering you all the time, Maya. Eight soap bars. It's so fun pretending. I love playing pretend. I didn't know if you wanted to. I left the scrapped hides because I didn't know if you were going to make regular or saving them for strong leather.
I didn't realize I was muted. Haha. Wasn't... Shit, did I get this wrong? Hold on. It's easy enough to get more hide. I still have plenty in the SS there anyways.
Yeah. I was just wondering because
So there's gonna probably be more than a few ranged people for needing leather.
We need leather anyways to make plate armor. You have to make the leather gambeson first, or jerkin.
Oh, okay.
Then you turn it into chain, and then turn that into plate. Yeah, we'll need. Oh. Maya, if you're out on your journey, or when you're out on your journey, if you find any chromium or chromite, whatever the hell it's called, we'll need that too. It's not a high priority. Yeah. Yes, yeah, bauxite is like an orange block you'll see on the surface. Oh no, these chicken eggs are spoiling. Not anymore. Oh. Hello. Use egg yolk. Pasta dough. Wanted to make pasta. Then I could clarify broth. Wait. Wait, what? This doesn't actually have a mushroom in it. It's just flour breadcrumbs. Damn it, I was gonna make you a fried death cap mushroom as a treat. That's an onion? Cassava onion. Cassava breadcrumbs. That's so specific. Cassava and onion breaded together. It has to be cassava breadcrumbs. It can be any kind of flour, but it has to be cassava breadcrumbs and an onion. Was there different kinds? Oh, that's why it's just breaded onion. But everything else is like the same shape except for the onion. Oh, it's just the cassava is small for some reason. Why is the cassava so small? Is it of such a different texture? But not the cassava mushroom. Okay, yeah, the answer is pasta dough. If I wanted to use egg yolk and clarify some broth, I need to make pasta dough. I don't want to do that though. I want to make muffins. I'm not a savory cook. I'm a sweet cook. I'm a baker. I'm a patissier. I'm a baker. How can you kill a baker? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a baker. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. You kill a baker. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I said the line of my... Whatever. Let's mix it up, as they say in hit children's anime. Kira Kira, pretty cure a la mode. Because it's fancy in French, so they le mix. We're gonna let Epic mix it up. Urra! Urra!
Oh, it's already been 3 hours? Or maybe it's only been 3 hours. I don't know. I will let you incubate those eggs. These ones, they're mine. This one, I'm not even gonna save. Damn it, I can't throw it. Never mind. I was trying to throw the egg at them. Oh, my molten copper I completely forgot about! No! No! Damn me for being so forgetful. Ooh, it makes me so mad. Did you refuel the steel, by the way? And it's solidified. Thank you for reheating it. And also, good job refueling it. Yippee! I say good job, but you know what I mean. Here's an egg. Raw egg as a gift for you. I require an egg. You will give me that egg. Both, Maya. The answer is both. It's like all rocks. You'll see like occasional patches of it. Sometimes, but also you'll find huge biomes. All rocks are like that. Molten now? Where's my tongs? By my tongs, I mean the tongs. That looks incredibly orange over there. This did one. So it's 240 times 3. Congrats on finding bauxite. This was claystone. This is, I think, periodite, actually. I like how you can see, like, the seasons I've been to these chunks. Like here, it's different than here, and this is purely because of seasonal changes. I came here in the winter, when I was teleporting around for traders. I did not come here in winter. It was green and this is brown. I came here in winter as well. Whoa. Look at this place. This looks so weird. How did it naturally generate like that? Ooh. Ah. Eat. Ooh. I'm learning to resist the pain. It's like when you walk over coals. It's all about mental control. I can walk across the hot metals. Using molten copper to the grippers. Alright, what's 800 divided by 5? Probably be one. That's what, 740? $640, I mean.
How much bauxite do we need? Get a couple of stacks. The only one I could really make is the copper one. Oh.
The hell is zinc bronze? Tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze. What the hell is zinc? There's no zinc bronze. That's 640 exactly. Nice. The girlies are enriching each other. Yippee! And we only need 3 of them. At 240, was it? 720. So we need 720. It was 960, but no, 720. There we go. That was our crushed coal. We have a lot of crushed coal. I love when I pull out this clearly copper thing and it comes out as brass. Because you're technically only able to make it in brass. Where was the other chest that you pretended that you made, Maya, in the smithy? Up here. I found it. I actually found it all on my own. But I appreciate it nonetheless. We gotta create a mortar and pestle. We have plenty of time. We only need to worry about this for Saturday. Or Sunday, or both days. I'm thinking probably both days for dungeons. 10 stacks is more than enough. We only need 1 or 2 left for the current batch of bricks. So 10 stacks is enough to have a little bit of a safety buffer. Bye. I'm thinking we do 2 different dungeon days because half the people voting are available Saturday, the other half are available Sunday. And it's not just it's like very much like one group of people can't do Saturday, the other group of people can't do Sunday. So I'm thinking we do 2 dungeon days, 1 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday with each group. And then probably next Saturday we can do more dungeons. But Castini will be back on Sunday, we won't be able to do Sunday again. I was thinking we go there manually. Because that's part of the... It'll be fun, because we can find other little things along the way too. And that way we have more to prep for, because we have to actually, like, bring food. We're gonna want to make glue in case anyone wants to bring certain clutter things home. Though we can always just GMC more glue in if we really want. This glue can be annoying too. Especially because I don't know if we've got any sinew, so we can't make sinew glue. I didn't even realize that I haven't been seeing sinew until just now. Yeah, probably isn't actually cold enough to vernalize. I wish we had. I wish we had. I wish there was a mod that had like a reverse greenhouse. Yeah, that's why. That's another reason, because the big reason is Sunday. The EU people, like Maya, for example, wouldn't be able to go as late. That's why I wanted it noon. But Saturday we can do it 3 p.m. The EU people like you and you, yeah. I guess I also thought, because Kelpie also goes to bed early, right? But Kelpie's not busy, is busy this Sunday. I was thinking like you and Kelpie would be better earlier. Diana, King, and then there goes like Apocalyptia, for example. Well, I guess because I don't know. Apocalyptia is probably asleep, getting before work, because I think Apocalyptia works during the day. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I just thought better earlier Sunday, better later Saturday. That's how my brain worked. Let me check the votes. They're NA. They're PST, so they're 3 hours earlier than me. But I know they like work later. I think they work like around now. They're getting ready for work now, and then they get back like later at night. So they're not like they're like an afternoon to late evening shift. I don't actually know what their job is. $140 for you. Bottom. Can you get rid of the mold here? Or here, actually, I can get rid of it. Yeah. So this whole time, whenever I made this thing in previous servers, you can't make, it says it can only be brass. The bell is it's exclusively brass. So my brain is like, oh, that means you have to use brass. Oh, here. My brain is like, okay, that means you have to use brass metal. No, you can use any metal. It's just when you pull it out, it turns into brass magically. I love this Tower of Iron. No. came here for this. Okay, we need to do it one more time. No, 2 more times. We actually do have to set up another one. This is 72720. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little bit hungry, yes I am. I better get a little bit of food in me so that I don't starve and fucking die. Like a silly little chud fuck. I gotta stop saying chud everything. God damn it, Blair. I literally make fun of Blair for doing it. And then 2 days later, I'm doing it. Hungry. I'm so hungry. I have no snacking. Okay, so you have given birth, so you're lactating. I don't know if Apocalyptia has a place that they've been putting milk. Easy. That's a lot of rot. Need to chisel some cat furniture? That's crazy. Based, but crazy. The blood bucket? Yeah. Remind me on Friday night, Maya, to kill an elephant and make a bunch of stews out of that. So that we have a lot of food for Dungeon Saturday, Sunday. Sacrifice a single elephant. Doesn't have to be one of our elephants. Find another one. Look at that red dye. Ah. Get some. We don't need it. It is It is useful though. You can make diluted alum, which is good for more daunting cloths and making dyes. Diluted alum with powdered magnetite, rusty metal, and such. For example, it skips. It can skip some steps. And it skips time because add dye straight. Diluted alum. Die service. Ooh yeah.
Make it groovy. Die, 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 die. I kill you. Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Anthracite. Anthracite. Ugh. Also known as hard coal and black coal. Bituminous coal. Hard coal. Or black coal as well. Bitumen. Variety of coal. Coal is combustible black or brownish sedimentary rock formed as layers called coal seams. Coal is mostly carbon with variable amounts of other elements, chiefly hydrogen, sulfur, oxygen, and nitrogen. It's a fossil fuel, formed when plants decay into peat, which is converted into coal by the heat and pressure of deep burial over millions of years. Vast deposits formed from wetlands called coal forests that covered much of the tropics in the late Carboniferous and early Permian. Did you find lava? A lava fall, there might be lava in there. That's crazy. You actually have to break this mold now? Back in the day, you just had to pull it out. Check it out, Kiana. Bing bong, bing bong. Ding ding dong, like King Kong. Check it out, comes in the house like carpet. Bing bing bong, like King Kong. Oh. Do you have any lead ingots? Oh, you need to smith that. what's 40 divided by... Or what's 50 divided by 5? 10, 40. I need 40 units of metal. 10. Really had to think about it more than 5 seconds. Wait, is that really it? Workable temperature always. Lead is just so squishy. It's always workable. You don't even need to heat lead up. That's very funny. Oh, that wasn't quite enough. That's messed up. One black coal or anthracite would have done it. Oh. It's 30. What? We're actually empty? It was just bugged out? Okay. E6. Okay. This won't let me. Now what do I do? Fucking copper. Well, we're gonna have to drag it out. Enjoy. Okay, wait, we actually do have enough silver though. We need 40 silvers. Silver melts at 960. One black coal is enough. Brown coal. Alright, where's the anthracite? The amount of time it takes for this to melt will be enough time for you to harden. Nice! You don't need that much alum. So just a stack or two, for example. It's 1 liter per crushed, or it's 1 per 1. 160 units of black bronze. Hundred 60. 16 gold and 16 silver. That's 32. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to make 160, not 1,000. $140. $160. Yeah, I realized I was doing 106. I was doing 16 nuggets, not units. Are you hungry or walking over hot metals? Probably hot metals, judging by the silver bells I have right here. If we make, by the way, if we make Carolyn bells of different metals, they make different notes. The different metal you use for this gives a different pitch. Or note. Not even pitch, just a different note. Problem is they're expensive to make. They're 800 of a metal. And the mold breaks like the anvil mold every time. And it's 93 clay per mold. It has to be fired every time. No. The Hellhammer head doesn't actually need to be anything. Because the Hellhammer is just a hammer. It's the anvil that matters. So it has to be on the iron anvil. But the Hellhammer it has no durability, but it is functionally a hammer.
You just can't make a copper health hammer. So it could technically be a bronze one, and nothing would change. I just made it out of iron because we had iron. But check it out. And now, walk away. I have no sticks. Yes, I do. Stick goes on top for some reason. Butler! Butler! I require some tea, Butler. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. We can also do this. Huh. Oh. It's not when I do it because I guess because I'm the one who put it there, so it counts me as the owner or something. I don't know. Oh, it does. Okay. I might just be lagging. How do I get my belt back though? Yeah, where you got your shale? Hell yeah. I don't remember where that is. Probably around here. I hope it isn't Bear Night. My Fujo sister when I take her to the gay bar. Why is my inventory always full? Never see Malachite on Prospect? It's very rare. Okay, I actually do know why my inventory is full right now. And I'm gonna pretend I built chests normally. And the clay storage vessel. Okay, lag, relax.
Honestly, I should just build a crate for my grains instead of vessels. My hibiscus is grown. It's almost mature. How's my K fertilizer? K nutrients coming back. My streamers become southern. Bear night! I can't put it down. Okay. I'm gonna pretend we built a fourth forge. We keep pretending, and that's why we don't have anything. Alright, we need what? 16 borax? Where is our powdered borax, by the way? I spawned in that 11, because I couldn't find where we actually had any. I don't know where it keeps going. They also spawned in the last batch of powdered borax. I'm going to take some of it. Sewing kit. I can't turn this back. I already have these. From my personal chest. If I dump chested the borax, an apocalyptia saw it and you might actually know what happened. Valid. Yana, you found borax once while prospecting, right? Yana's BRB. You found borax many times. Their page of clothes? Not that I know of. But I've never really gone kind of fashion hunting. I guess probably the easiest. No, that's not very easy, actually. I don't know. I don't know the best way of doing that. Shoot. I wasn't hearing it get added. If you're here though, Kiana, could you go borax mining? Because you found some, right? Never mind then. Do you remember, Maya, where you found borax at all? You can check for Friday. Yeah, but I want it now, so we can check. I can check now. If you, that's something I can do now. I mean, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, 89-141, borax 39 blocks away. Okay. Oh, this is max windmill length. I didn't need to make the extra 8 sails I just made. Are they a full refund? No, they're not at all. Get a quarter of them back. Wait, no, 'cause that's one sale. One sale gets you 2. You get half back. I see. No, one sale gets you 2. You get full back. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, Kiana, My initial plan was to have a windmill on each side, all going to one gear. But it's unnecessary as hell. Hi.
Sure for you.
You're doing
What
an
else I
animation
got?
for me. To the snowball? Yeah, that's why you're in the animation of throwing something, I guess, for me.
How do you, here, let me hear some Ellen.
Actually, I think you're pickaxing. Thank you.
Oh, my snowball just melted!
You're
It's a
holding
slush
slush,
now.
you're holding slush. Yeah, that's the one downside of living in a warm temperate. We never get winters, so we can do any snowball fights.
Yeah, I accidentally, like, there's some really high mountains, like, just southeast of spawn, and I accidentally scaled those on the way back, and they're
Yep.
snowy.
Next time, if we do this again, next time we'll do temperate. Now that everyone is used to how Vintage Story is played, feel more comfortable making people suffer a winter.
Yeah. Let's... Where did I get these white currants?
White currant, give them to me.
Just two. I don't know how I got those.
Oh, it might have been an animal that ate them off a bush and then dropped them.
Oh, right. Yeah, they could have been on the ground.
Do you hear that, Maya?
Ching-a-ding-a-ding-ding.
Where's that coming from?
You?
I'm not doing it. They put bells on your door, but you probably stream snipe me too.
I actually didn't.
But I also made this.
Yeah,
Butler!
I did hear-
Butler!
I did see that.
You can play with it too.
I'm gonna check on my beneath.
Maya, we need you to go farming bauxite!
Baby bunnies! Okay, I'm gonna go eepy.
Good night, I'll see you tomorrow for Archipelago!
Archipelago!
I love this game. I'm so glad we did this. I constantly joke to myself, haha, what if I convince my friends to all get Vintage Story? And then we did a Vintage Story server together. And then I actually just wound up doing that for real. Because my friends on their own convinced themselves to get it. Alright, where am I say? 88, 141. That's east to the south. We don't eat vegetables on this server. Is that a basket? No, I just jumped by the cranberry bush at such an angle that it appeared in my brain to be a reed basket. 89, 141. 9, 141. We're 88. 88, 141. You bring a shovel? No, I didn't. I gotta get rid of this. The iron hoop I have in my inventory says it's gonna make a coin press. One ingot. One steel ingot? Fuck you. Well, I guess we have steel ingots. No, alright. I didn't find borax here. 89, 141. Borax 39 blocks away. Goofy mean negative 89. It was positive? Positive 89, positive 141? That's right here, and I dug this out. It says nothing nearby. Borax 44 blocks away. But I want to do the other one. Weird. 45. 41. 41. 39. 38. 38. 37. 5. Okay, so I'm just starting. $31. Yeah, for some reason I thought we were at 26. 31 blocks away. Okay. We can do short now. 31, 31. 30. 29. 28. 28. 7. 7. 7. 6. 25. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, okay. Got a turn now. 3, 3, 3, 2. There it is. Okay, borax grinds into 2.
Oh, we can make borax. Oh, kernite solution. Okay. So we would need to get kernite. This is a lot of borax. It keeps going. I don't need this much borax. Alright. Do I need more here? There is. I'm not gonna mine it. I am just gonna dig my way out. Me remembering we have the crawl mod and thus do not need to do 2-block high exit. The crawl mod is so good. I can't live without it anymore. Just because of shit like this. It halves the amount of blocks I need to mine. Hey, good night, Maya. I had to say that before going to sleep. I get it. Borax. Oh. Ah, metal spikes. Oh. Oh. You can up that. Depletion rate reduce. I see. The line, trot line. 1% every minute. 5% with bait. 10% with bait and lure. 5% chance to every minute that the bait is stolen. 2.5 minutes until, okay. The particulator. Oh, increase speed. Healing springs. This, okay. I knew we had this, but it wasn't happening, and I forgot that it's something you have to enable in-game yourself. You can automatically change it, I see. Okay. Doesn't retroactively add anything. What if, as a joke, I put a bear in my rabbit pen? That'd be fucking horrid. It would be funny for about 0.1 second. Like, less than a fraction of a second. And then it would just get depressing, and I'm like, okay, that was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit, I gotta milk the fucking goat. Get more milk. Ugh. 56 powdered borax just from that one little thing on its own. Right, we have a bucket in inventory. Oh, while we're here, I have 2 pairs of tongs in my inventory. You know, I have 2 pairs of tongs in my inventory. One makes sense because I was doing stuff, but why do I put things back when you take them, asshole? Arrow pointing itself is the asshole. Alright, which one's the lactator? You. lactators? What's lactators, hobbits? Lactatos. It's not funny. Stop laughing, it's not funny. Huh? Okay. I didn't think that picked up on OBS, but I sort of chuckled at that. Oh, look in here. Soy sauce. "11 days until mushrooms start appearing." The mushroom farming does in fact work. You don't have to pity laugh. It wasn't a pity laugh. It just wasn't in good conscience a laugh. It was like a okay. Does this not count as a seller anymore? Why doesn't this count as a seller? It does. Not when the door opened. I don't know. Maybe just updating weirdly. Maybe just updates weirdly. Little bit of confusion for me. Where'd you go, Kiana? Casually drowns myself in the hot tub. Woohoo! Ah! I'm good. Travel like a psycho to scout how difficult it is to reach the mines. Ah. Autumn church bell. Yeah. I figured, yeah. Be not ready to meld. Ah, it's not on the right layer. Three. One, two. I guess, yeah. Really genuinely in game, really did run off negative 42k north in the middle of dead winter. Wait, you're going to negative 42k north? Or you just meant last year you did that in game? Because I thought you said you were going to check out the mines, which are not too far south. Okay, the last trip you went on a day or two, yeah. Was the Sunrift experiment and was the stuff to the west across an ocean at all? I do know there's an ocean here, but I don't know if it goes all the way up here. Sunrift experiment and the Forlorn Hope Tower. Sunrift is across ocean? Then let's craft us a boat. But it's right below it. Yeah. But I wanted to make sure if it was across the ocean, so if we needed a boat. We'll build a boat to the southwest here. Oh, the sailboat currently does not respond to wind direction. I see. I think that was a mod I needed to get past King. Oh yeah, the Sunrift experiment on your map is just a little island. The Forlorn Hope probably is another little island. That's a penis, by the way. Kiana, this is a penis. Ignore the down part, obviously.
Unless it's keepiness, never mind.
Okay, I actually have to get off because I have to cook now. And I will ask King about the wind mod. But I have to get off and cook in the real life. I'll probably be back on later, but not on stream, because that's it for me today. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. God, how much of a delay am I on for my own stream? Anyways, that's it for me today. Thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I gotta go. Like I said, I gotta go cook dinner in the real life. And, yeah. I gotta go do that. So I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I want to say. Jesus Christ. I'm still a bit sleepy. I'm still a bit, my brain's still swampy. We're also gonna rate Bombsies. Guy who helped me possibly fix that mod. We'll see. Bombsy, a fellow Kraken mod, fellow Oddlawser. He was Wheatley on the Oddlaws Vintage Story. He's a cool guy. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up. Really do appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with the Archipelago, Metroid Prime Ultra Kill. We're going to be finally leaving the Chozo Ruins in Metroid Prime and going to the Phazon Mines. Because randomized elevators are funny. But that's going to be a lot of fun. Again, thank y'all for showing up. Really do appreciate y'all. Make sure to join the Discord. Panel will take you there. Only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. Good place for game wrecks. And just chill place anything else. Perhaps someday I will get a sword. If you make an iron sword blade, I will creative mode you in a sword. Because we don't have any blackguards to make it normally. But yeah, join the Discord if you're interested in if you have to do so. Panel stream will take you there. Another panel stream will take you to the VOD channel. Oh, you meant Wind Waker? My bad. But yeah, VOD channel. Post all my past content. You ever interested in seeing what I made to play before? That's the place to do so. Once again, thank y'all for showing up. I really do appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with the Archipelago, and I hope y'all have a good night, day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.